Hello all. The sights here. Words fail me.
I regret I can offer you no hospitality today. I lost my husband to the sea. And now I'm alone, and without so much as a half-gold piece to my name. But if you care to stay and talk a while, I would be grateful. My days and nights are so lonely now. I regret I can offer...
Swift at Canarthi.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Jack must like you, Tamit. In life, he never did anything like this for me. Hunting greatness with the determination of her seed. Our essence is not yours to take.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
A reward for your keen eyes. Believe that, Nate! You are a slave to your hunger no more. Something useful or valuable there. Perhaps both. Come in! Move!
Charge!
Hello. Good night there.
A place
I regret I can offer you no hospitality today.
far from my time.
So you?
Something nice? Show me your claws! This era should be thankful that we fight them together. A sturdy find indeed. little more than danger ahead, I think. But when has that stopped us before?
No screeching, feral hag-raven and her bandit cronies.
I had not thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time. May that find better use in your hands. We move with the wind. Stay close, Tamid. What lurks here surely intends us no good.
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
Correct. Batman is dead.
Warm like the desert sands.
Oh, hello. I thought that maybe you were my wife. I got back from my job at the cemetery, but she wasn't here. Bad news. Has something happened to my wife? To poor Nadafa? Well, spit it out. I can handle it. Tell me what happened to my wife. Yes, you're right. I know you're right. I need to think about this. Please, just leave me alone.
Traj Radin Vabazeri, strength becomes you.
The truth is a bitter pill to swallow. Now go. I don't want to speak about this anymore.
The squalls haven't been kind, so my stock's a little thin. But what I've got is fresh as milk and roses.
I'm not selling anything, friend. You'll have to go inside and talk to Sabir. My part in this business is in acquiring the items we sell and managing relations with our partners. It's about time. I haven't heard anything from that slippery lizard in weeks. If she's not able to deliver a steady supply, we can't keep doing business together. Tell me you've got something more for me than an excuse. Ha! She's getting out of the bandit business? Impossible. What's she going to do? Move to Shornhelm and try to earn an honest living? That's really courageous of her. To tell you the truth, I've often dreamed of doing the same thing. I thought if I tried something like that, then she and the other Bitterhand bandits would track me down and kill me. I was afraid. I don't know.
Too old, my tusk. I'll show him too old.
Azith Rabah.
They want our souls. Please, help!
Set it ablaze!
Kenarthi, make this swift.
Another one, Falti Tower. That bed on the wall is for these they are stolen, the risen the one on the roof. Well, for the undead. Let's leave that mess.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning
Dragons
Sadal,
in your
you'd
own
all be dead.
homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
The intricacies of dark elf transactions.
Greetings, my friend.
Not only was my mother a skilled mage, but she was a... Have you ever met an ouster? A Hulkund? High elves like to think that we all deserved our exile, but some of...
Is it really a crime if you are never caught?
Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do. I don't seem to be making much
Just this two things, then back to Rivenspire, Kluftspitz.
You're the one who did the thing that everyone is talking about?
Masturbation. WW.
Friend, a moment of your time.
You must be here about the leaflet. I could use the help, as long as you're not afraid of a dastardly scoundrel. Let me start again. I represent Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to retrieving the lost treasures of Argonians. Our society consists of me, my sister, and a few associates. We've been preparing an expedition to return the antiquities we recovered to Murkmire, deep in the heart of Black Marsh. Unfortunately, our competition has become aggressive. One and the same. Margus Darius. He's a black marketeer who cares only about profit. He was a member of our society until he stole our research and disappeared. I need you to infiltrate the nearby Outlaws Refuge and figure out what Margus is up to. Talk to a few more connected rapscallions that conduct business down there. I know a few of them by reputation. Look for Grathal, an information broker, Urzashi, an antiquities black marketeer, and Ashundir, a historic treasure smuggler.
To hold history in your hands. Nothing compares to such a feeling. Georgette, how are you? What use is treasure if it stays sealed away?
Oh, hello there. Sorry, may I see that? This is my great-grandmother's instrument. Yes, she was interred there. She led you there herself? Valencia playing with me? This is all so much. I take this as a sign. My ancestors want me to keep at my music. I will. I'll make them proud. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll always remember your kindness and the inspiration of my ancestors. Valencia wants me to keep playing. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll always remember your kindness and the inspiration.
Bebashe, blessed moon, smile upon you.
Scourge thumped those toothless runts. By Moloch's left fang, those whoreson dogs, sons of trolls, the first forge burned them! Ogre dung.
She's my taste. Nice words she has.
My husband Esmail and I were kidnapped by Oathbound. I fought my way out, but my husband couldn't get through. Damn Osric! I should kill him for this! He's the prince of my stronghold. I left it recently, married a Redguard. Osric swore an oath to Malakath over it, and sent those Oathbound after us. If he thinks I've abandoned my husband, he's a fool. You are kind to make such an offer, my friend. I actually hurt my sword arm slaying my captors. I could use an ally. If this lot has harmed Esmail, I'll bring this cave down around their heads.
Let's break some.
Osric was
Next.
the son of the chief back at the Stronghold. He figured he'd be chieftain one day and decided all the women of the Stronghold were his brides-to-be. When I left and married Esmail, he was displeased. Osric is everything that's wrong with the old ways. It wasn't that Malacath cultists who exact...
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
You can't swing a dead cat. I gotta try.
Let this be quick. Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
Split up!
Tommy! Azura, give us strength. Surrender's blessings to you.
Good. I hated everything about them. No! Esmail? Is he... No! Don't tell me he's dead! He can't be! Damn Osric! Damn the Stronghold! I left peacefully! I harmed no one, left with nothing but the clothes on my back. And in return, they slaughter Esmail? Murder him in cold blood? Osric leaves me no choice. My husband is dead, killed by a hate-filled mongrel, and his honor must be served. Osric wants to live in the old ways. I'll show him how to die in the old ways. I'll swear my own oath to Malakath with a blood sacrifice. Next time, stay out of the way!
It is done.
You were a fool to come back, Rashnik.
Weaklings, all of you. The head of Thrawn. He brought it on himself. Let's go.
We did what we had to.
Shouldn't have crossed paths with us, dung heap. Osric. You can't hide forever.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
You can't swing a dead cat around here. I got in trouble for that. He goes to the city for the pictures.
What?
Lost it. I'll make gloves from your skin.
WTH.
They left us no choice. yourself!
Larsgog's cruelty often outstripped that of her brothers. It was the only way to gain recognition in her family. We've got everything we need for the ritual. Come, friend. Let's have a word. I had no love for Larsgog and Thrug, but I didn't relish their deaths. I thought by leaving the strong... At any rate, we have everything we need to swear the oath. We need to find a place to swear the oath. Oath...
Evil never sleeps of its own accord. Georgette, you are stronger every moment.
Never trusted help. Pointing out 9 out of 10, the cynics are right.
Watch yourself. Noctra's luck be with us! Until you rise again!
This architecture. It's Daedric. I think it'll work. There are 2 pikes around the ritual area. Place a head on. I'm going to ask for Oswald. Malakath, God of curses, I appeal to you in my rage. My better half lies dead. My blood burns. My blade hungers. Grant me vengeance. Grant me justice for the honor of my love lost. Grant me Osgric, and I will grant you his head in your name.
Loshgik, I hear your oath. Osgric the Miner turned my oath bound against you. One of my own. And you seek justice for this? Good. Then your anger is my anger. Osgric the Coward flies from your fury. From your champion. I will not have your rage denied. Prepare yourself, and prepare your champion. Osgric comes to you.
Missing cut. Our missing cantor wrote of dark dreams and a darker melody. Ravith Morna, at least.
Hey, what's going on? You need something, friend?
Together again.
Swearing that oath was never going to bring Esmail back. But I hope he's comforted in knowing I've avenged his honor. He never quite understood the fiercer side of my orc tendencies. What those fiends did to him. I pray he rests in peace. There will be an answer for what's happened today. The firstborn of an orc chief is dead. The stronghold will come for me, but my anger runs deeper than they'll expect. I'll gladly pit my rage against theirs. Honor is satisfied, for all that it will do in the grand scheme. My husband is gone. I need to recuperate from today. Then I will face all comers. My stronghold will not forget me. I'll regret my husband's death to my last breath, but until then, I hope Malakath stands with me. Honor is satisfied, for all that it will do in the grand scheme.
That was fast smile.
By the hidden moon! May your bones serve better. We did what we had to. What are they thinking? There is a majesty here that surely moves the hands of poets. Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon. Ready? Hey! I will stay close to you, Tamid. I do not wish to lose my way.
Need something to ride?
I don't deal.
I'm only hiding out here.
Ariel knows I'm here.
Seems to be the multi-applicator runes out. Also after I need to go toilet fast. Multiplicator. Dang that night typing.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship
Such
with Montclair
trifles
is well
will not be
known.
missed.
What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron. He hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled?
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
Bah! You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair
A
to
thief.
abandon our triumvirate.
We have her. Here.
I returned to Shornhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron, of course. The light provides as always. Baron? 2 Shornhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take... Ambitious? I suppose he was no more or less so than anyhow. I suppose he hopes we... The Baron sees me. I suppose he hopes we... House Ravenwatch is an old Riven...
It is good to see you, my generous friend. I came here to pray to Mara for forgiveness for my past, and it was like the clouds parted and the sun shined on my soul. I have decided to stay and devote my life to Mara. It is a better life. She
Oh,
did.
you.
That is
Keep your money.
but I do not expect she will follow through. Regardless of her path, though, I am grateful. Ah, it is good. She did. You have cleared away the weeds so that I may say no. For many years, I dreamt of escaping the current that carried my life, but it didn't.
Find those traitors and make them... Situation? What's to tell? Now you sound like... I don't know what Montclair promised.
Over here. You stopped. Mate? Excellent. Take my word for it. She's one of our best. She's got an precious little... No, Sunamir predict... Nalia and the others are inside. Stay safe in there.
So much to do, so little time.
spirit no peace.
By the full moon!
That blowhard Doral sent you, didn't it? Or was it sweet Tamlin? Whoever it was, sent you to die.
Hey, you there! A little help here. Damn Montclair bastards caught me. If you unlock this cage, I'll be your best friend. I needed some good question. I hate being caged. Makes me all itchy. Anyway, Orlozog shoved a letter in that chest over there. It explains a lot. I appreciate the help. You're all right in my book. Now I need to report back to Baron Dorel.
need it!
Did those fools Dorel and Tamrith send you? Let me
For something to attack, or something to protect.
Good riddance to those mad cultists and their bad man tree.
What news do you bring from the upper city? Have the traders been dealt? Damn! Montclair's Argonian is as crazy as an outhouse skeever. His soldiers kidnapped a few nobles, grabbed them in broad daylight. Then we have to act fast. Go to the Mews and free Lady Aurene Tamrith, Nithen Albergama, and Sir Estienne Gillen. If you can take out Rizal Jewel along the way, all the better. In the meantime, we'll mobilize the Shornhelm Guard and retake the upper city.
This Rizeljul seized nobles. Such brazen acts must not be tolerated, Baron.
Indeed. It is time to act, Countess. No more talk. No more debate.
How can we walk in the light if we leave innocent townsfolk to languish? Wait, are you agreeing with me?
Don't look so shocked, Isolde. It was bound to happen eventually. Our friend will go to the Mews to free the hostages and stop the reinforcements while we assault the upper city. A two-pronged approach.
Well, all right then. Baron, if you would, give the command and rally the Schornhelm Guard.
It will be my pleasure. It's time to show those Montclair cowards what it means to betray the people of Rivenspire.
One moment, friend. I may know something about the Fevered Mews. The Fevered Mews. I haven't thought about that place since I was a child. It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's a dank old place. Oh, I remember now. The sewers. You can sneak through the old sewer tunnel. It leads to right near the entrance of the Fevered Mews. The ravine is riddled with small caves, as I recall. It's a dank old place. Oh, I remember now.
Rest and know peace.
More like a fever dream smile.
You don't have to deal with this on your own.
I'm starving for sake. WTH dat douche are doing? Close da door. Eat da wood.
Varsinra.
That horrible Argonian, Rizeljul, said he would turn me into a powerful creature. Why would I want that? Ah, sweet freedom. Thank you so much for coming to my rescue.
prayed that I wouldn't be left to that lizard's tortures.
Get ready! Free yourself, Khamid!
He goes to the city just for the pickpockets.
I knew Father would send someone for me. He's the ambassador from Al-Akir.
I suspect that Riz Al Jul is behind that stone door, along with his portal. We need to stop him from bringing through more reinforcements.
Is it?
The Riz smile.
I have no time to deal with these fools. Kill
RWW.
them. Kill them all.
The Riz. Here we go.
Show your might, Khamid! Watch yourself! May your bones serve better.
I can feel the magic. There's a portal close by. We need to close it before we're overrun by more Montclair soldiers.
What's that fool doing? Didn't help us. Such a wussy.
I should be able to close the portal. It won't take me more than a few seconds. There. That should keep them
Wussy,
out.
he,
Show
how
them
she
we'll
says
be safe
that.
now. I shall begin my research at once, try to determine where Riz Al Jul has gone. In the meantime, you should seek out the High King.
Yay. Just leave us, you wussy. Better you stay out of this, wussy smile.
With the portal closed, we stopped Riz Al Jul from sneaking more Montclair troops into the city. It is frustrating, though, that Riz Al Jul slipped away. That Argonian is sly and cowardly.
I can't. Oh hell, I'm done with laughing.
No. And that's what worries me. He must be tracked down and dealt with swiftly. Thanks to your efforts, though, Montclair's plan to take control of Shornhelm has been stopped. You should inform High King Emmerich and the other nobles. According to my sources, he was close before I entered the Mews. I have no doubt that the Shornhelm Guard has reclaimed the upper city. I assume Dorel, Tamrith, and the High King are even now in Shornhelm Castle. Give Emmerich my regards.
I just doing this mission caused the Way Shrine, Sightseeing, Cave Dungeon in one shard. Also one dolmen. Cause these missions not so important yet.
I was just about to go in after you. Thought maybe you were a bunch of whiners, Montclair's troops. The moment we really pushed back, they broke off and demanded we accept their surrender. Dorel wants to execute the lot of them, but the Countess wants to consult with the High King. Too soft-hearted she is. Wanted to let you know that High King Emmerich has arrived. He's in Shornhelm Castle with the Baron and the Countess. Me? think I might leave when this is all over. Join the Fighters Guild, see the world. Certainly could use the change.
Scordo the knife. Huh, Skyrim Legends, he will be there.
What do you want? To do so little time.
Here we have the savior of Shornhelm, I presume. You should know that Baron Dorell and Countess Tamrith have been quite generous in their praise of you. I trust you were able to close this portal Montclair was using to bring in reinforcements? I'm not surprised. Verandis and I go back many years. He has a habit of making people nervous, but I've been trying to reassure Baron Dorell and Countess Tamrith he is loyal to the people of Rivenspire. Did you also defeat this Rizal Jewel? Then I suppose we'll have to track him down, he and Montclair both. I fear Montclair's ambitions may be far greater than simply conquering all of Rivenspire. It's better we stop him now. Thanks to you, we have an excellent start here in Shornhelm, and I will devote my resources to fortifying the city as quickly as possible. We're secure here now, and we have to ensure it remains that way. Shornhelm may be secure, but reports from other parts of the kingdom suggest Montclair is stirring up trouble everywhere. Countess Tamrith and Baron Dorell will each take a detachment of the Shornhelm Guard and go investigate these reports. As you might have guessed, I'm thinking you are best suited for tracking down Rizal Jewel and making sure he doesn't go opening any more portals into Shornhelm. Did Verandis of where this rat may have scurried off to? Then I suggest you join him. Knowing Verandis, he's returned to Ravenwatch Castle to study whatever evidence he may have found. You'll find it west of the city near the town of Crestshade. I should warn you, Ravenwatch Castle is as strange as the man who owns it. His family is very old and they have strange traditions. Don't worry, though. I have no doubt about the fact that he's on our side. You may rely on anything he says. Of course, I'm a veritable treasure trove of useless information, and I love to share. Rumors and wild tales, for the most part. We did receive a dispatch from a Captain Janavi. Apparently something occurred in the town of Crestshade. Something devastating enough to require the captain to set up a camp for very little. It's a small town at the foot of the Western Mountains. Since you're heading in that direction to see Verandis, perhaps you can look in on Crestshade. I'd be grateful if you can determine what actually happened out there.
Baron Dorell can be so reckless. I fear that his approach will lead Rivenspire down a dangerous path. Of course, his style of leadership hardly matters if we can't put a stop to Baron Montclair. I sent my sister Genevieve to investigate reports of trouble in the West. She's a captain in the Shornhelm Guard, you know. I'm worried, though. She hasn't sent a report in quite some time. If the High King can spare me, I might ride out to meet her.
Now that Shornhelm is secure, we can turn our attention to the reports coming in from the rest of Rivenspire. Something definitely unusual is going on out there.
Bad girl again.
Damn! We have to find him. As long as he's at large, this region of Rivenspire's in terrible danger. Now, if I could just get the Countess to abdicate her authority to me, we'd put an end to this constant bickering and really get things done.
What is it?
There's trouble in Crestshade, but I'm not sure I'll find a safe haven in that place up there. Poor Crestshade, what a disaster! I was about to head up to that House Ravenwatch stronghold to find help, but for some reason I can't seem to make my legs carry me up these stairs. Hiding from the dead of Crestshade. By Tall Papa Scratchybeard, I think the town is lost. Some insane Argonian came through and turned everyone into blood fiends. We gathered survivors to escort out of town, but I got separated in the confusion. Crestshades mayor refused to leave while the town was still in danger.
Begone, accursed thing! Oh, you're not a blood fiend. Rizal Jul unleashed a blood curse upon the town. You must slay this abomination. As long as... Find the spirits of Tharlas and John. We can use... It should be in the tower where I worked. We made our stand...
Where's my son? Help me, please! I need to find my son!
So, what's most important?
not catch a splinter, Tamid.
Can anyone hear me? What's happening? My blood boils, yet I feel no pain. Somebody, help me!
Crestshade was...
Kagir, be gone!
Forgive me. When I realized what they were doing to us, I tried to throw myself from this tower. From such desperation, I found the anger and strength to resist this torment. We must slay the flesh abomination. We can do this, together.
That's old Death and Halday's skull. As fine a man as ever lived. But he's no scholar. Oh, that one is definitely mine. I can feel it. We will pour every iota of our strength into those items. Take them to the crypts beneath the ruined chapel.
Good find, Tamid.
Zareth also had to fight these Sulas, lol.
I will watch over you. Our weapons are but one cure for your kind.
I don't know who I really am anymore. Part of me... Of course! She's smart. Receiving that staff was...
I sensed Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise. might you make with that?
Here to buy time for our people to escape. Fear and anger made me strong. We will finish this. We must! I will send every last drop of anger, hope, and desire I possess through that staff. That will draw out the abomination. I will not fail you. I will not fail Crestshade.
So.
might of all course, perhaps.
You have killed many. I have killed more. Fool, you are outclassed.
Not she again. LOL.
The plan is in place. You are an inconvenience.
After how many should this Lord Domination seek to change his name? Ready? Hey! You are a knave and a jeek!
So much screaming. I need to stay strong. Stay strong.
Fair potential for fine
I
adornments.
can still hear my heart beating. Am I alive? What should I do?
Where is everyone? I can hear wails and screams, but I can't see anyone. I need to get out of here.
Dordadna.
Together, my friends. Focus your energy.
It's working. I can feel that thing. It's coming. Get ready.
Of your spells, Tubby.
Praise the Aid in all their glory. You did it. I felt every blow as if you were hitting me. Yes, I do believe we can pass on. I am most grateful for this kindness. Take the items to the far end of the graveyard. There you should be able to find a suitable space to bury our effects in hallowed ground. I will meet you there. We did well, stranger. I am thankful that the threat posed by that creature ended
I think we're
here.
done here. I'm eager to see what waits beyond this mortal
Enough
life.
of this humbug.
Farewell. Kindness will be remembered.
We saved some of the townsfolk and the abomination was destroyed. I am at peace with what we were able to accomplish here. Thank you.
I grieve for those we lost, but I'm happy we were able to foil Rizal Jul's plan.
Best go.
I feel a measure of peace. I did as much as I could to help my town and the people of Rivenspire. Rizal Jul was empowering that abomination, making it stronger. We would not have been able to stop it without your help. I am grateful. We were in pain. Your kindness saved us from a tormented existence. I sent my husband to Camp Tamrith. If you happen to meet him, tell him what happened here. Tell him not to return. Let Crest Shade be forgotten.
Sorry, but my back is so itchy. Got only 2 hands, smile. I think I used too much wash powder these days, smile. Or just eaten too much proteins.
Tired of walking? Very well. To arms, Tamit!
Brandis, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor
We need
Carlin.
to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Verandis. You know I only want to help.
Of course,
Let's
my
get
child.
over with
Now,
this main
clear
mission to
away
get
our
to
meal
my
and
goal.
Welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing
Skishard and
your life's blood
sightseeings.
with us.
I live to please, my lord.
These eyes, drugs.
Ugh, don't look so shocked. Haven't you ever seen anyone enjoying a meal before? Do not give Adusa such a look. We are not all Montclairs, you know.
Still getting a hang of this feeding thing. Don't worry. We only feed on willing vassals or evil villains. And we never feed to excess. Except maybe on the evil villains.
Better I hold my zip than tight. Ah, the meal.
Count Verandis is a kind and caring master. I'm grateful for everything he's done for me. Yes, and I'm honored to share my lifeblood with them, and in exchange they take care of me, provide for my every need. They treat me well. All in all, I'm quite
That
content.
you pervert.
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my true nature hidden, well, let's just say that Emmerich insisted, and one does not refuse the High King lightly.
So. Sissy Wizzy is also now a vampire. You full of assy surprises.
Well, I've been called far worse, but I prefer to think of myself and my companions as gifted. We are not ashamed of our condition. We are not monsters. Now, this is the part where you gasp and ask calmly, how can I trust you?
As I told you, Sissy Wizzy vampy smile. Oh no. This makes no fun.
The High King is a wise man, which is why I supported him and not the Mad King Ronsa. We all have the ability to make our own decisions. Long ago, I decided to live in peace with the mortal world, not feast upon it. You were able to drive off Rizal Jul and take back Shornhelm. Those were no small feats, I assure you. But Emmerich needs our help to restore Rivenspire's tranquility. You need to understand, there is more to Montclair than simple ambition. Walk with me and I will explain. There is much I need to show you, and time grows short. Adusha, please make sure Gwendis behaves herself. Poor Carlin needs time to recover.
The little one gets no dessert this evening. Adusa will make sure.
To understand the path that Montclair follows, you must understand how he came to walk upon it. I believe the key to stopping him hides within my own memories. Memories are elusive shadows, hiding truths behind our own perceptions. But what if someone else could examine them? What would they see that we do not? I'd like to try something if you're willing. This potion will allow you to dreamwalk through my memories. Perhaps your eyes will see what I have missed.
Phew, always these drugs smile.
I must say, it's rather strange seeing you as me.
Mother, please. You have to take the medicine. Riz Al Jul can help you.
Sweet daughter.
Uh-huh.
I can't go on like this. I don't want to spend my final days as an experiment. Instead, let me spend them with the ones I love.
Even in retrospect, reliving this is difficult.
This is hopeless. Baron Montclair forces me to mix concoctions that I know won't do any good. If he'd just listened to me,
Wow,
I could show him
WTF.
exactly how to heal his wife and end her suffering.
That's her, the Soul
Talking
Stealer.
about knowledge and ancient magic. I'm talking about the forgotten arts of the Ayleids themselves. Would you deny Our Lady any chance for a cure, no matter what the source? I happen to possess an Ayleid relic, or at least a shard from one. But the Baron won't listen to me, especially since Our Lady started refusing my help. If I give you this stone, will you present it to the Baron? He listens to you. I knew I could count on you.
Without your help, my friend, I would have never recalled that Riz Al Jul led us to the Ayleid relic. What else have I forgotten, I wonder?
3 cheers for Verandis! He gave me the means to save my beautiful wife.
Yes, to our dear friend Verandis. How can we ever repay him?
He is great, isn't he? And so handsome. But I want to cheer about this wine. By the divines, this stuff is delicious.
We were so happy at this moment. We were all together. Friends and family. Enjoying each other's company. For the final time.
Verandis, may I speak to you for a moment? Alone.
I don't recall speaking with Layla. Why can't I remember that?
The stone reacts differently to you, Count. How remarkable. The stone reacts differently to you, Count. How remarkable.
It's a Dedra heart, right? Not a shard or stone.
Ah, Count Verandis. So good to see your striking visage again.
Sure, Zur.
Rizal Jul knew about the Ayleid relic the entire time. As I now recall, Rizal Jul gave me a shard, a piece. Not exactly. It helped, but I can't remember why. We were here.
My lord, my count, your highness. Oh, who cares? We don't need to stand on ceremony. Not us! Me and good old Verandis showing the world how vampires are supposed to behave.
My sweat-drunk smile. Seed dream. Sweet drum
I consumed
liming.
all of it. Well, at least all that was given to me. Anything less would just be rude. So, Verandis, my friend, my confidant. What say we slip away someplace a little more
I give up with
private
that girl
and
talking
bring the rest
Aussie.
of that delicious wine. Was that a rebuke? I was rebuked by the high and mighty Count Ravenwatch. Yes, I believe I was. I think you should walk away now, before I say something else that at least one of us will regret.
Count Verandis, hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. What am I saying? Of course you're well. You're a vampire. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Must have had a little too much wine.
It's so. What is this? A orgy smile.
Right as rain. Now the mother's back on her feet. Oh, by the divines, how embarrassing. Well, how about you feed on me instead? Oh, can't believe I just said that. Pardon me while I slip away and find Rizal Jul. Maybe he has a potion I can drink to make me forget this awkward moment.
Verandis, my friend! You really must allow your charges to get out and have a little fun every now and then. Poor Gwendis here is having a splendid time, but it's like she's never tasted a fine wine before. Why not pull up a chair and join us? Oh, not that again, Verandis. And especially not now. We're having a celebration. Layla is on the mend. She's getting well. I have my wife back. And it's all thanks to that
That's our
remarkable
enemy.
piece of stone you gave me.
Aussie.
What does that matter? If not for you, I would never have attempted to use such magic to heal Layla. He was always bringing me tincture. Better? My good. Better?
Verandis, you mustn't. Just a little dizziness. No, you leave him be. Talk to the Argonian. See what he's found out. I knew I could count on.
Fascinating, isn't it? To think that such a tiny rock could hold so much power. Can you feel it? It's like the Baron wasn't... Well, that's I found the stone among the effects. The manuscripts are locked away.
I remember now. The translation, we misinterpreted it. We assumed the crag housed a powerful healing artifact, but we were wrong. The hillside community, not exactly, not yet, but I will figure this out. A perilous peak that rises from the mountains to the north. It has always been a haunted, desolate place. Look for anything I may have missed, but more, I want you to see what happened to Montclair. I want you to understand why he must be stopped.
You need to see how I spoon my back. I laughed after all. Technic Della crazy smile. Up down, left right hand snapped up down, God forsake. Arg. Bad light.
I shouldn't have left the guards behind, Wylan. Who knows what else we're going to run into?
There was no choice, Mother. You're getting worse, and we can't wait for them.
I'll stay here and protect the way out. Keep watch in case the guards catch up with us. The rest of you need to keep moving.
Thank you, Gwendis. At least you retain a sense of honor.
What happened to his white beard?
Wylan, you have to stop blaming Verandis. This wasn't his fault.
Ayleid skeletons? Undead spirits? It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stand in our way. Layla, wait until we clear the way.
Come on. Mother doesn't have much time left.
Animated bones. Why do they seek to keep us from the relic? Are they the lingering remains of the Ayleids who once dwelled here, do you think? Well, they won't stop me. No matter what their reasons are, my cause is... I have never been more sure of anything in my life, Verandis. You did what Layla wanted? What about what I wanted? I asked you to do something and you refused. Well, sorry won't help us here. We have to find the Ayleid relic. That's all that... What a magnificent structure! The relic this monolith houses must be powerful indeed. It. The relic is beyond this door. We've done it. We've reached the top of the Doomcrag. Now we can finally learn the secret of the ancient Ayleid relic and save my wife. Your fear colors your perception, Verandis. It is merely the pulse of ancient magicka, the heartbeat of a powerful relic. Our intentions are pure. We seek only to save my beloved's life. These creatures... Has your courage deserted you, vampire? You discovered the relic's resting place, and I thank you for that. But right now, we have to reach the relic chamber and save my wife. After that, you can do what you want. Now, let's go. By the Eight! Can you feel the relic's power, Verandis? Enough of your constant mewling, Verandis. Are you a vampire or a scullery maid? This is exactly what we've been looking for. You told me yourself. The Ayleid texts refer to Lata, the light. This is it! This is what will cure Layla!
He is a sissy wizzy vamp. I should stop that. He is actually a good guy. Yup.
We don't know why the Ayleids did a lot of things. They were a strange people. But that won't stop us. Stand back and watch for all I care. But we're going to... Have no fear, my darling Layla. Soon the light will wash away
It's
your pain.
going to work, Baron. The power of this ancient Ayleid remnant. It's almost overwhelming.
You're going to be all right, Mother. Just hold on.
The remnant will make you like new, my love. You'll be reborn.
Something's happening. I feel the power.
Wylan, something feels wrong.
Verandis, we need you. We need your power. Quickly, touch the relic and help us. Aniamis Alata, Malatua, Vasha Anya Belda Sankre.
What's happening to us?
It's working. It's working. Soon the power will be ours to command.
No. What have you done? This isn't me. I never wanted this. Please, Verandis, help me. Make it stop. I can't stand the pain. End this, Verandis. End this before I...
No.
Dagna
Verandis,
Exavisha.
what did you do to Layla? What did you do? You'll pay for that, vampire. I have the power now. Nothing can stop me from reaching out and snapping.
It was Seraph, LOL.
Come on, Verandis. We need to get out of here.
Remarkable. What a strange sensation of new recollections and old. I believe that Riz Al Ghul somehow removed those moments from my memory. But you were able to restore them. And now you understand what we are facing. Disorientation is understandable. Somehow, when I joined the ritual, I altered the power of the relic. I turned Layla into a monster. I had to kill her. And Montclair and the others, they became vampires, imbued with the power of the relic. I have Gwendis to thank for that. She pulled me out of there before Montclair and the others were fully recovered. Now, Montclair claims he wants to end death and suffering. That he wants to take the throne of Ronsa. And it's all my fault.
Oh, halfway bad. I'm hungry. Be right back. So, don't fly away, Vampy.
The Ayleid text referred to an outpost in the hills. I need to find out where that is. It may be that the answer to defeating Montclair can be found in this hidden location. But first things first. There is a more urgent matter for you to deal with. Now you know how this sordid situation began. And you know how I, to my great and everlasting shame, helped Baron Montclair reach the Lightless Remnant. But now to more immediate matters. I know where Riz Al Ghul can be found. Not so fast, my enthusiastic friend. My agents have learned that Riz Al Ghul struck in the west and is still in the area. Captain Genevieve, Countess Tamrith's youngest sister, has established a camp for displaced refugees. She must be warned about this. I had hoped you would make such an offer. Now my instincts tell me that Riz Al Ghul...
Stupid Arkanker hid himself behind a 4-hour mission.
You're so lucky. Brandis never lets me go on dream walks with him.
Ah, one I can tell, you each other, made for each smile.
heard that King Lum. I was able to grab some of my wares as we fled.
Curse my lot.
I had to see this with my own eyes. These refugees tell a savage tale.
WTH.
Did you hear what that monster did to the town of Crestshade? Rizaljoul has to pay for these crimes.
And also he joined. Wow.
Safe anywhere after this.
You look like you can defend yourself. Welcome to Camp Tamrith. And by the light, we'll be ready for the Mad Lizard. We were tracking him when we ran into these poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside. Since my sister decided to visit, I must secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose. Jonah claimed he could sense Rizaljoul, made the other refugees nervous. He and his mother fled the camp and disappeared. A good soldier relies on solid information, as well as a brave heart and a worthy weapon. Is there anything else you want to ask me before you head out? She claims that she wants to be here when we finally catch the Mad Argonian, and that she wants to reassure the refugees with her presence. But I think she's really here to check up on me. I'm not sure she actually trusts her little sister.
we stopping here? It seems a fine place to take
Go
in
away.
the sight.
Leave us alone. I don't want to become a blood fiend. The bad ones are still...
Jonah, good.
Find your center.
The bad ones are still here. I can hear them thinking. I can. Make them go away.
Blood. My son. Blood.
You will not last.
Stop talking to me. Quiet. I saw. No, nothing. Nothing. No, that.
Rizal Jewel. My skin. Blood. Hungry. Need blood.
We didn't even have a moment's warning. By RK, when the vampires attacked, Janae, here, take these healing potions.
Did Countess Tamrith give you a poultice for me? Thank you. No, I'm sorry.
these poor. Ah, a healer's poultice. Good. No, not a heavy.
Give me a few moments to catch my... Thank you. She ran off after what looked like a dark cloud.
This? She caught... I can...
Spirits smile upon this place. Beba Sinraji.
Finley after 3 hours. WTH. But first I check my food.
He hates everyone.
You are a knave and a cheek.
Feast, my children. Feast on bones.
If you hurt my sister, I'll kill you myself!
Arise, my children. Attack!
But your
beast fights back.
Where is she? Thank the light! Genevieve, my sister! You're alive! Wait, what happened to... No! No! Not you, Genevieve! Not you!
What? Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Genevieve! Oh, Genevieve! We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please, I need your assistance.
What have I done? What have I done? I thought I could kill the bastard, but instead he turned me into a...
Genevieve, my sister. I wish there was another way. But I must be strong.
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things. No, I refuse to give in to despair. I want to live. God's... I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamrith. I'm still her little sister. We've seen it before. Not every... Thank you, my friend.
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark my words. Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
She's just fine.
Another fight?
Pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. Yes, our work here is done. Now, we must turn our attention to the traitorous Baron Montclair. But before we go...
Ready to move on, hero? Veranda sent word to me. I know where There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Veranda said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you and he has me, I'll never understand. But he is the master, as they won't be needed at the Lorkrata ruins. That's for you and Verandis to deal with. I'll bring her ladyship up to speed about what's going on in Northpoint. You can meet us there after you and Verandis are finished with the ruins.
Please, let me finally get up there for collect these stuff. Ah.
Take and give with the same hand, I say. Ah, fascinating to see the way these scholars think.
Windy out there. It will snow today, they say here in Bavaria.
There you are. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place. Ah, I take it Gwendis found you, and I assume that you dealt with Riz Al Ghul. Then we are ready to begin. Let's find out why they tried so hard to hide this place from my memories. A forgotten tumble of ruins in the desolate Lokrata Hills. I found a trap door that should grant us access to the chambers beneath, but it's locked tight. Look around for a way to open the trap door, and I'll meet you at the West Tower. I advise caution, my friend. As with Riz Al Ghul and Camp Tamrith, I have a feeling that the enemy remains at least one step ahead of us. Since... Over here. You found a key? Very good. Enter the ruins and I'll follow right behind you. More questions? You are a curious one. But who am I to deny your intellectual fulfillment? Ask, and I shall answer. It is. Veil has been cast upon these ruins. It's just as I expected. Loraya knew I'd come here and has placed an obstacle in our way. As I feared, the delay caused by my missing memories allowed Montclair to reach this place before us. This veil, it has Lorea's deft touch about it. Loraya has placed a veil upon these ruins. It's a simple illusion spell that she amplified using the power of the Lightless Remnant. It hides the true topography and makes us see exactly what she wants. When we push forward, Lorea's veil is far from perfect, and she... The veil hid this gauntlet of traps from us. We need to move through this area with caution. A real chasm, or another illusion? This way. With the veil torn, I can see a way up over there.
Get ready.
We need to clear this portion of the veil so that we can move forward. See if you can rip open a tear and shred this illusion. Whenever you are, my friend. I just hope that there are a sufficient number of tears for you to rip apart. I'd hate to get trapped within Llyraea's veil with no way out. Hopefully that's the last of the veil. Let's see if we can get through that door now. Well done, my friend. I'll meet you on the other side. I think what we're looking for is just beyond this chamber. This must be what we're looking for. Amazing. It's as though it has been waiting for us all of this time. I wonder, is this book real, or just another of Llyraea's illusions? Remarkable. It appears to be an intact volume of Ayleid lore. This is all about the Remnant of Light, before it became corrupted. That seems likely. Between the relic's magic and the vampiric abilities I inadvertently provided, Montclair has become more powerful than I expected. The book also says that if we break the vessel, we break the relic. I will need to think upon that.
Corrupt, like, ... out of control, right?
Well, my friend, it appears that the book is real and not part of Llyraea's illusion. I believe it will be of great help to us in the trials ahead. I believe so, yes. I have much more reading to do before we get to that point, though. While I continue my research, you should head to North Point. Gwendis caught wind of Llyraea in that area, and I had... Gwendis reported that I expect... Very well.
In out this maze. I go myself somehow. Mess I meaned.
Nice of you to find... Reports indicate that prior to her mother's ill...
We move with the wind! You walked into the wrong farmhouse, Montclair!
May the light bathe and bless these people. May I promise to serve the people of Rivenspire, my... Not much, I'm afraid. I'd appreciate that. Look toward...
Ah, warm, like the desert sands.
Well, kiss a troll and call me Pumpkin. I know you from Shornhelm. It's a disguise. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Is my helmet on crooked or something? We're going to sneak into North Point. No idea. I suggested busting.
Do your worst, lackey to a... Well, I guess that... Why could that possibly matter? Really? You're the one?
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
If you have a problem, go talk to Captain Kala. I saw her giving that new transfer a piece of her mind.
Expertly done, Tamid. Hitradin, Tamid.
I was wondering when you were gonna... Reconnaissance! But keep your voice down! Isn't that enough? I was fairly proud of that bit of espionage. But you're right, there's more. The good captain here let slip that there's a smuggler's tunnel. Leads right into the heart of the city. It's our best option for getting inside.
Hello. pod invasion you did smile.
My, Sir Darian. That was impressive. But when it comes to smugglers' tunnels, I think there's a thing or two I can teach you.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. Why don't you find out what our vampire vixen is talking about?
I must say, Darian certainly has a way with the ladies. That's not how I'd go about extracting information from the enemy, but I can't fault his results. The old smuggler's tunnel should lead into the city, if we can get through it. Well, the smugglers who use the tunnels installed a gate. Gives them a monopoly on the black market in North Point. The tunnel will get us into the city, if we can get past the locked gate. The smuggler boss is a tough pirate. Goes by...
We ride.
What do you think you're doing on my ship? Well, the last time I looked, my hold didn't lead into... Well, you're a tough one, aren't you? At the moment, all I care about is the safety of my gang. They were inside when the city fell. But if this turns out to be a trick, Oblivion won't be big enough for you to hide in. The tunnel's in the cove. It will take you into the city. The tunnel is inside the cove beneath the lighthouse. That key will unlock the trapdoor.
Over here, by the rocks. Come on, I'll take you to where the others are waiting. Tell us you found something, hero. We could use some good news.
I'm not interested in news. Just
Tell me you found something good, hero. It's not like the fate of Rivenspire. Right then, let's go see what Llyraea's doing. North Point. It just feels empty. I sense life in there, but it's fake. His lordship, the Baron over there, wants us to head... I need to let Verandis know what's going on. In the meantime, talk to Skordo. He knows the city like the back of his hand.
So it's just us mortals from here on in? It's fine with me. I don't mind. North Point was my home for the last few years, so I know we need to sneak in slowly, one at a time.
I find it hard to believe that Baron Dorell allowed a smuggler to dig a tunnel into his city. And right under...
Hitzradin Tamid.
Hold on! I'm coming with you! Let's check the buildings. There has to be one we can use as a safe location.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange
Bollock lived
time
here.
you live
I
in.
hope he isn't one of these blood fiends. Anyway, this place is too small for our needs. Let's keep looking.
Silence at last.
This should do nicely. Let's make sure it's clear. Because you're... Watch your arse.
Have at these foul creatures!
Let this be a lesson.
Well, that's never happened before. Look out! Behind you! Watch out! They're coming out of the woodwork!
Dogma, except I am with you, Tommy.
I lost track of the Baron and the Countess when I heard the innkeeper scream. But I was too late. He gave me the key to the inn before he died. I think he tried to tell me something, but I couldn't make it out. Be on your guard. Here comes more of those monsters. Me. Just so you know, this isn't a usual occurrence. Oh, who am I kidding? This happens to me all the time. Can I assume the house you emerged from is our safe location? Of course it is. I'll just wander over and have a little lie down. It's all the same with you.
Letting a noblewoman wander alone through a city full of vampires and blood... May the light... Gather the others and let's meet at the manor. We have plans to make and I fear our time grows short. The light preserve us.
Show me your claws!
Where can you be? Oh, there you are. Have you found... Lorraine Manor. I know it well. Nice to see we finally found a good use for that pompous ass. I'll meet... Try not to let the blood fiends suffer when you kill them. They were the citizens of North Point once.
Let us move!
Rhea has been here all along, and your son didn't do a damn thing.
God, what is that?
I heard a rumor that someone braved
More
the lightless
blood fiends.
oubliette and saved the last
Just give me
alien
something
king.
to hit already. But it does sound like your son betrayed North Point, Baron.
It's the Remnant. It put Alec under her spell. I'm surprised he was even able to write in his journal. It's his way of warning us.
The Baron was just filling us in on what was written in his son's journal. First, we need to find out if anyone survived Lorea's prime. Part of me wants to find Lorrea in there. Then we could put a blade through her and be done with this business. So Darien accomplished something useful after all. Go upstairs and get that key. Part of me wants to find Lorrea in there. Then we could put a blade...
Darien can't talk right now. I gave him the end of my staff. A key? RK provides. Bless us all.
I'm going with you to check on the inn. Scordo, when we give the signal, call in the army. Head to the inn. I'm right behind you.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
My people. A ruler shouldn't have to cut down his own people like this. Let's check upstairs. Someone must have survived this nightmare.
Be silent. Whoever or whatever, I believe that's just what I'd expect.
You, in the attic. I am Allard, Baron of House Dorel, and I swear you will be safe in my hands.
It's good to see
And
you're
you as
still
well.
alive, my old friend.
But tell me, is Alec hiding up there?
I'm sorry to say, but no. I left him.
Your soul is bound for Cold Harbor.
You'll listen to me, right?
What an excellent party. Someone new. How exciting. Come up, come up. You must introduce yourself before you can join the festivities. Oh, I know you. You must be the one her beautiful ladyship has been expecting. You're just in time for our grand celebration. Careful, friend. That's the lovely lady. My lady is upstairs. I'm sure she'd love to meet you. Friends, fellow nobles, The glorious blessing of Lady Lorrea is almost upon us. Let us prepare ourselves to bask in her presence.
You might as well come up. I know that you're here. I can take your pain away. I can make you feel so... Well. You're not at all what I was expecting. Let me take a look at you. So you're the one who dispatched my father's pet Argonian. Isn't it fascinating? You want to strike me, but your weapon hangs loosely at your side. You believe the nobles are in danger? You want to save them? How sweet. They love me. They have given themselves to me. You're trying to resist me? Oh, what sport we shall have. But...
You need to resist her, my friend.
One small, insignificant thing from you. One tiny favor. You must
break free of her spell before all is lost.
Completely to me.
Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful?
Just as in Locrata, Lorrea has cast a veil. It hides her, protects her. You must find a way to enter the illusion. The basement. I can feel slight affections in the spell down there.
Expertly done, Tamid.
The veil is a powerful illusion, but just as at Locrata, you can manipulate its power using Atea. You have entered the veil. Now find Lorrea and finish this.
Once again ruins my fun. I guess I'll just have to destroy it. Pity. But I can always get a pet. You hate me, don't you? Why does everyone hate me? See how people love me. They even share their life essence with me. Destroy!
Poor Lorrea. I never wanted it to happen.
Azura.
I had hoped to save Lorrea from this fate, or else I should have been the one to end her campaign. I'm sorry this unfortunate task fell to Lorrea with Lorea's death.
What happened? Lorrea Montclair? Yes, she arrived here. People, listen to me. Let's head outside and make sure the rest of the city is secure. We'll return for the fallen later. Right now, the living need us more.
In the name of High King Emeric, and in accordance with the laws of the land, I hereby order the arrest of Alec Dorel for treason, and the death of his kinsman.
It wasn't my fault.
You allowed an enemy into our city, into our home. Dozens fell to these monsters because you couldn't ignore a pretty face.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm not even sure what happened. Lorrea said she wanted to help, and... I'm sorry.
Apologies won't bring our people back. It won't return honor to our family name. Guards, take Alec away. You are dead to me, Alec. Dead to me.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, Father. Won't happen again.
My brother.
You may not believe this, but that wasn't how I wanted our reunion to play out. But laws were broken. People died. I can't ignore our laws. Not even to save my son. I left Alec in charge. The safety of North Point was his responsibility. Someone has to answer for the deaths he caused. Larea paid, and for that I thank you. But Alec wasn't under a spell when he welcomed her into North Point. That was his choice. I won't leave him here to make the same mistake again. Shrouded Pass? That means Montclair is in the Doomcrag. Then the time has come to strike down the traitor and restore peace to our shores. But first I want to thank you for helping the people of North Point. It has been a grueling day. Restock and rest. We'll begin the march to the Doomcrag when you're ready.
Since fucking 8 hours I am ready. Now I'm sleepy again. For sake.
Then the time has come to meet Count Ravenloft.
So Montclair is at the Doom Crag?
Oh man. I thought about to run there over the cove, but then the fish. The fish that eats me up. Hell. Since 8 hours I tried over Ravenkeep to get into that hidden space there. For sake.
With Khenarthi's swiftness. Around us, Tommy. I will go
What is this? Someone help!
Protect the Soul Reaper. Kill the others.
Time for sleep. Night. And thanks for watching a while. Merry Xmas also for those they got already to 4th. My Xmas is too fifth on me to open some presents and drink more alk as normal. It isn't possible yet, haha. Night.